actually have myself on the big screen so I can see what you guys see a little bit easier. I don't remember any of this. I do need to do my Duolingo. I don't know what's going on, but dude, I am so excited to show you guys this. Right, see how it's it's glowing a little differently, right? Like here. I'm so excited to show you guys that. What else we got? A new 100 Thieves jersey. What's up, TSI? I am still trying to remember how to do all the socials. I think we're good. I think I got it all out. I know I'm good on Discord. I know I'm good on the other ones. I just can't remember, or just can't forget my... We ripping tonight? Yeah. I'm not gonna do... I probably won't stream for too long. My throat is sore, and I think it's from all the hiking I did earlier in the week to hike back and forth to get my wife's car taken care of. I've been like sucking down water just to keep it hydrated. It's my craft corner no more. It's true. It's true. We've upgraded her. We're certain office coworkers. I'm hoping not. I am hoping not. Oh. Squirtle. Squirtle. Squirt, squirt, Squirtle. Craft corner. Craft room. True. Yeah, what's craft room tour win? What are you doing? You want to be a streamer girl? No. Okay. Still haven't added the new juvie to the wall, so you haven't missed out on that. Where's our beautiful craft merch coming from now? Yeah, valid. I still need to piece together the stuff from the subathon. I'm a terrible streamer. That's my ADHD though, bro. Literally put together a whole new segment for the stream. Still hadn't reviewed VODs, got clips out, or put together the stuff I said that I was going to do for the subathon. In other news, plan is to probably crack a little bit of the rye whiskey tonight. I'm here, Papa Suds. Yo, what's up, Kerser? Welcome in, buddy. And it's not just storage everywhere and my craft stuff piled in a corner. True. Dude, okay, so you guys, actually, I have to update you guys on a lot, don't I? Okay, let's see. When was the last time I streamed? Nonetheless. Updates. From most recent to whatever I can remember. TikTok's not banned. W. I know one of the last streams we did was talking about the TikTok ban, I feel like. We've been getting, obviously we did a lot of Pokemon polls and stuff like that. I'm also in my headset instead of my in-ears because I'm going to be stepping back and forth or whatnot. So that's a little different as well. But nonetheless, let's see. We got M's car fixed on Tuesday. I had walked and met the tow truck driver and helped him tow the car and got that fixed. W car fix. Let's see. We've had a lot of fun with Pokemon lately. If you're not in the Discord, you're missing out. We post a lot of the photos from the Pokemon polls. I have a lot of cards that I had to move over to the right because it was all over my desk and I didn't have any room on my desk to stream. Fire poles, exactly. Here, I give you guys a little tease. One that hasn't really seen the light of day in a hot second. Little Japanese Charmander SIRW. Let's see. Oh, we're probably moving. Yeah, probably ideally this summer. So, it will be an opportunity to have a whole new layout and get stuff set up, because it'll probably be a more permanent house that we'll stay in for quite a while. So we'll be able to spend some time and like permanently set up stuff for stream room or stream basement or whatever. There's a couple houses that we've looked at. One of them has like a wood fireplace that has like built-in shelves, which would be perfect for the bourbon display, and then like the bourbon like style content that would come. Not probably what? No, oh yeah, we are moving this summer. Yeah, sorry, my bad. So I gotta have the right mentality. So there's just been some cool, fun newness to that is looking at houses and figuring some of that out. Shout out past us for taking care and having decent credit, because I think that's the only reason we're going to be able to move. Yeah, rent basically just randomly was like, hey, we're going up 33%. Heck yeah, bro. Proud of you, man. Good luck. Glad to be along the journey. Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, it will be, we'll do some super insane stuff. I think that's part of the reason, like, I'm super excited for it, is like a lot of the conversation we've had since we've been in this room, since December of 2022, I think 2022, no, 23. We just had our third Christmas, but the first Christmas was like the same first month that we moved in. So 2022. No. One Christmas, two Christmas. Yeah, 2022. So, going to be doing some of that. But, we talked about, I've gotten a lot, very, very much so into bourbon, very much so into Pokemon. And I think what I'm going to show you guys today should provide some insight on how we're going to tackle Pokemon moving forward, which I'm very, very excited about. And we'll continue that moving forward. And then having the opportunity actually to probably use this top-down setup as well for some bourbon stuff. I'll kind of show another idea that I had to do this, but it'll be fun. Yes, 22. Nice. How delayed am I right now? Ooh, so excited, bro. I mean, we could have a legitimate polar plunge instead of some chalk like dog bath. So it could get legit. I started collecting again recently, and it's so fun. Oh hell yeah, dude! But you're gonna have to post some of the stuff that you've been pulling. We'll have to see it. Well, so wait, that's really the big news, is that probably over the next 4 months, 5 months, the end goal is that we will be fully moved probably the first month of summer. So June. It's stressful saying it out loud, and now this is recorded, so now it has to happen. But no, we'll figure it out. That's the mentality we're having. It very easily could have been like, yo, rent's going up to an unattainable amount per month. GG's, GG go next. But instead, we're gonna shift the positive mentality, like we do with gaming for the most part. view this through a positive lens. See, it's an exciting opportunity for us to start, have our house, kind of plant our roots a little bit better. We'll be staying here in Missouri for the time being, probably over the next like 10, 15, 20 years now. That was a decision that we kind of made. Originally talked about moving out of state, and having some fun with all of that, but just kind of, I think this is Destiny's way of saying, hey, don't worry about that right now. Just kind of go this other way. In the words that Vography and TSI would know, is the fates have decided, Paldean fates specifically. You got support from everyone around you, dude. Buddy, love life. Hell yeah, dude. No, I know. It's just different. It's just puts a different perspective and pressure. I guess not pressure, but a different perspective. It's a very real, but it's 100% true. Everyone around me, everyone around us, has been super supportive, super on board, very excited for us. And that makes a lot of that a lot easier. And no matter what you're going through, if you got people that can support you, even just in the slightest bit, like part of the reason a lot of us are getting back and is so heavily into Pokemon right now is a buddy of ours, as you guys know, is going through like a cancer fight right now. Was diagnosed and kind of is going through treatment and all that type of stuff. So you open these little packs are more than just seeing what we can get inside. It's kind of trying to tip the positive balance on the day-to-day and just keep some of the positivity flowing on your feed and more so for like our group text and stuff like that. Got this, man. Keep moving forward. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it'll be fun. It will be stressful a little bit, but most of the fun, new, good things are. So it's learned this from work. Got to be comfortable with getting uncomfortable from time to time. The more you can do it, the more you're growing. And so, am I uncomfortable? Yes, but that's okay. It'll be good. But I don't want to delay this anymore. Part of what we've been doing is playing a lot TCG Pocket, Pokemon Pocket. If you're a TCG Pokemon Pocket fan, please squad up. My code is in our Discord. Guys, send like each other's showcases, get that type of stuff out. They just dropped their third new pack set, and some of the art in that is like chef's kiss. So that's been super, super fun. There's also just Pokemon Go a little bit. We do that a little bit more when it's warmer because we can walk outside and stuff. So Pokemon's always been involved in my day-to-day and most of my life. We did finish the pixel art. So we have Mew, Bug-Eyed Eevee, and Pikachu. And then down here, because it's the camera's up on the standing desk, you can't really see it, but I did find Charmander. So we have Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. So we have all 6, which is super dope. Actually, the post that I made on socials, so Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all those stories and all that type of stuff, even Twitch stories I think is on it too. There's a picture of the 3 starters with the rye whiskey that we're tasting tonight as well. Other cool thing, Woods started the cottage bakery. So for those of you who may not know, it's been a huge childhood dream of Woods is to have some type of bakery or kind of an ability to kind of do, she loves baking. She loves creating the sweets and the treats and all that type of stuff. And I, as much as I enjoy that for myself, she kind of is taking that leap and already had sold out. She's doing limitations for the first couple weeks just to make sure she can kind of go into it and smooth into it. That isn't overly stressful for anyone. specifically herself, but sold out the first week that she was doing it, like within like 2 or 3 minutes. So it's just a testament of a lot of the cool stuff that she's able to do and does herself. So about to have Santa suds. We're gonna eat. Yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, no, she was making 2 of the artisan sourdough loaves today, and they turned out chef's kiss as well. Very excited. I didn't eat them, obviously they're going to somebody else, but they looked really good. She's been doing some like testing on kind of different baked goods that she would want to do, and I got to that's where I'm research and development. I'm the research and development team. I get to taste those, and those are really good. So some focaccia bread as like a little teaser. I don't know if that's technically out on the menu or the internet yet, so that's the Suds Woods preview. That isn't supposed to be leaked yet, but I just leaked it, but it's fine. So it's some exciting stuff. A lot of the people at her school has been super supportive and I love her baked goods. Obviously, folks at my work as well have been super secret menu items. Yeah, my bad. I forgot we've been talking about it so much that I forgot it was a general public knowledge. It's okay. That's how we'll get people to the stream. Is we'll leak the menu items a couple days before they go live. Love that, bro. I love that so much. Super exciting. Yeah, dude. It is super cool. She is very, very talented, and so it's cool to be able to see her kind of jump with both feet on one of her dreams. So I'm very excited and super proud of her. So it'll be cool. I have to share my baked goods, but that's okay. I was trying to eat less and less of them to be able to make sure my pants fit and stuff like that. But that is something that's also going on. That kind of came along with some of the move decisions and if we were going to move out of town or out of state and all that type of stuff. So it's just a little gremlin pot stirring all together. But some really, really cool and good things are coming out of it. Some opportunities for me to travel with work. Literally got back yesterday. I drove down and had an agency meeting in Springfield, so a little 3-ish hour drive. And so just seeing where that'll go throughout the year as well is really exciting for me. I think that's about it. There's been some good news, some challenges, but like I said, challenges come I'm a huge believer of, you're never given anything that you can't handle. So I'm super excited. But again, I've already sold for an extra probably 10 minutes or so, but I want to introduce to you, if you follow Twitter or maybe the Discord or maybe some other stuff, I can't remember exactly where I put it all. I kind of outlined why I hadn't been streaming very much lately. And some of that was, making sure I stay afloat with the life categories. Oh, Billy wasn't here to get VIP, so Karis just steals it. Hope Billy's good. Hope he's doing well. That's like the first time somebody else has been VIP in the stream in like a month and a half or like 2 months now since I haven't streamed for a little bit. That's hilarious. Congratulations, Karasu. Welcome to the VIP squad for the stream. I was just about to inquire on the craft side to make baskets for work, but if I can support food, I feel that's going to be much more of a hit in our building particularly. Whatever you want to do. I know she can literally do it all. Look, man, all I'm good for is put me in front of a camera and people can laugh at and throw tomatoes. Actually, I got rid of the tomato throwing extension so you guys could have the have the subtitles. But you know what I mean. I'm just the dunce. Where's my hat, Hey, let's go. Yes, sir. Good shit, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in early. That gets picked within the first 30 minutes of stream, so I appreciate you guys being here within the first little bit. It means a lot. Okay, I've stalled yet again. Even more time. Dude, I'm so excited. This is just like, I feel like it pieced together better than I could have ever hoped. I think the The only thing that like I'm a little about is that I don't get to use this good microphone while I'm over there. Don't forget Duolingo. Sure, you're right, Chad. We got to stall. We got to do our Duolingo. Got to stall a little bit more. Save up to 75% on Snapchat Plus. I don't want Snapchat Plus, bro. Thank you, hun. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, it's a video. Try free with Matt. No, I'm skipping that. I'm good. I don't want to do that. Is ready? We gotta help Zari find her new classmate.
Hallo Sari. Geht's dir? Ist gut. Wir haben eine neue Klassenkameradin. Frag Forster.
Hallo, Sari.
Hallo.
Ihr Name ist Bea.
Wo ist Bea?
Ich weiß nicht.
So. Hallo, ich bin Bea. Hallo. Bist du auch in dieser Klasse? Ja, ich bin super. Ich brauche einen Stift. Hast du einen Stift?
A what?
Ich habe keinen Stift.
Oh, they got a bunch of stiffs. I don't think you can just have a bunch of stiffs.
Rucksack.
Hey, yo? Pen, but yeah.
Hallo, Sari.
Hast du einen Stift?
Nein.
Oh, my bad.
Frag Lilly.
Hast du einen Stift? Ja. Ich habe einen Stift in meiner roten Tasche.
Ich habe einen Stift in meiner roten?
Ja. Ich habe einen Stift in meiner roten Tasche.
Roten Tasche. Ja. We collected the pen.
Stift? Zusammen lernen.
I think we did it. W. No free ads. Nice try. Channel seed. Wait, channel seed right after we just fucking had the stift? Yikes. Yikers, chat. Chat, can they say that? Dude, I always feel bad. I only ever do one per day. And, dude, some of these friends quests that I get with people, a couple of my other friends, they're like, do 30 lessons in 2 days. And I'm like, well, I'm good for 2. I'm so bad at that. I bet he hates partnering up with me for friends quests. All right. Without further ado, I would like to unveil to the channel for the very first time live on twitch.tv/sudstv the opening station. So I have this camera still set up here in this corner. You haven't put in gold in like 2 weeks. That's true. Some MMO guild shit. So I still have this camera set up because I will be walking back and forth to track everything on my computer. The goal at some point we'll be able to zoom this out even more. Let me do this. Actually, this will be kind of cool. This might be dope. Let's try this. Is it this one? Yeah. Zoom out more. It's zoomed out all the way on the camera right now, but I'm going to show you what basically what it is. Mute myself so it's not heard twice. So what you guys are seeing, the top shelf is where the camera is. It's a 4K camera webcam that's looking down. We got the two lights to kind of negate the glare and everything. That's some of the product that we have to open. I got some of these T things on either side to help organize. Top loaders, sleeves, some of my graded cards. Some of the stuff. I got the prismatic poster going on. This is what I was doing beforehand, was getting this guitar hung up here. Don't look at the holes in the wall where I had to move it because I forgot about the shelves. We have some more product down here. Don't forget the Mastiff. Nice guitar, thank you. I plan to try to master set the Trick or Trades, so I'm going to try to find a 2022 one or two of those and see if we can do that. Story on the guitar, this motherfucker. Honestly, that's one of the big events that I forgot to kind of talk about. So for the guitar, it's a Jack Daniels branded guitar that I actually, so this weekend? It was, Jesus. This motherfucker. You know I love you. So a week ago tomorrow, we had the pleasure, TSI and I had the pleasure of doing a VIP event with our local Hy-Vees, and it was outlined as Sip and Savor as a big event that they did. We were fortunate enough to get VIP tickets, which included a Buffalo Trace antique collection tasting. So we started with traditional Eagle Rare, and then we did Eagle Rare 17, William LaRue Weller, George T. Stagg, Thomas H. Handy, and Sazerac 18. Not necessarily in that order, but that's the order that I remember them in. Those were 5 of those 6 pours were pours that I've never had. MSRP on every single one of those bottles is about $150 to $200, or $150 to $160, I think maybe it was. But secondary on a lot of those are $800, $900, $1,000. Especially the George T. Stagg, which I would say I think was my favorite. I can't remember, TSI. Was that one of your favorites as well? Yo!
Bunga.
What's up, Nighthawk? Welcome in, buddy. Yo, I completely forgot to say super big thanks, both Vography, Nighthawk. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you guys. They're coming back and you guys still showing some love. You guys are too kind. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, so we did that event. Got to taste some hyper exclusive bourbons. I miss you, dude. I miss you too. I'm gonna be getting back. Part of some of the updates that we were going through, Nighthawk, is all the stuff that's going on right now, and in less than 4 months or less, 4 months or whatnot. Woods and I are moving, so we're figuring some of that. Stag, we agreed on. That's what I was thinking. I think what the difference that you and I had was you went Stag, William LaRue Weller, and then Eagle 17, and then Saz 18, and then Thomas H. Handy, Thomas H. Handy, I think it was. Whereas mine, I had William LaRue Weller 3rd, and Eagle 17 2nd. Saz 18, then Eagle. Gotcha. So you had Eagle 17 4th instead. Move closer to Texas. We thought about trying to move out of state, but so literally less than a month ago, we found out that our rent is going up 33%. And that is out of our budget, considering we already pay rent the cost of a mortgage, basically. So we're taking this as the world's insight of saying, you should own a house. And so we're going to look at doing that. But yeah, no, the stag was delicious. George T. Stag, if you get a chance to try a drink that at a reasonable price, highly recommend. Super delicious. From that, dude, TSI and I were like little children in a candy shop, bro. We're kicking our legs at the little tasting table, just getting all giddy, having a whole bunch of fun. We got some of these glasses or whatnot from the events. And then we got some raffle tickets to try to win some bottles. One of the bottles that I won being this Heaven Hill grain to glass rye whiskey. And then I also got a weeded whiskey of this. And then I also purchased a single barrel of the Blantons for Hy-Vee. So those 3 bottles came home with me that day. TSI did rather well as well. I think a Penelope Havana. Was there something else, or was that that was the main one that I remembered you getting? Yes, okay. That's what I was thinking. Cause that was one that you were trying to get, and then Matt was trying to get the 9-year estate, 10-year estate, and shout out Big Mike on that one. Micah Facebook messaged me as well, TSI, and just sent some compliments to me about you for helping them out recently. So shout out to TSI. He's the IRL and virtual homie. Estate 10-year single barrel. Gotcha. So, but we did very well. I think both at the raffle, TSI and I got to talk to a couple of the representatives. I stole his time away, and we talked to Heaven Hill probably a little longer than initially thought. We did get to talk a little bit to the Penelope reps. There's a couple bottles that we've been on the search for by them. I mean, shoot, I feel like I was in that line a good chunk of time to drop off raffle tickets and buy my Blantons that I didn't even know was available for purchase initially. And that, I think that was the biggest complaint I think we had about the event, was I thought everything went super, super well, except would have liked a little bit more time to spend with the vendors. And then maybe smoothing out the raffle. But the raffles is always just a hodgepodge. Like everyone, I mean, it ended up coming out that some lady or whatnot stole one of the bottles from the raffle. She walked up, made it seem like she was called for the raffle, and then grabbed a bottle and then just left. Didn't pay, didn't anything. Absolutely mind-boggling that someone would try to do something like that. That just, to me, is ridiculous. So I don't know. I guess anybody could do it. But in addition to all the bourbon tastings, vendor conversations on all that, and there was food and all that type of stuff, there was also a food drive going on. So I brought in a good chunk of Campbell's chicken noodle soup, I think it was. And from there, I also, whatever cash I had in my pocket, I bought some extra tickets, and I put in a couple of different items. The main one being the Jack Daniels guitar that you guys saw. So I'm hoping to have, obviously, at the new house, the new location, once we figure some of that out. I really do want to get some type of setup. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it, but I want a setup with the camera. That way, I can have friends over. We can talk about pours. I'm going to show you guys here, and once we more fully switch over to the top down, I did get something that's really cool. It's called a solo blind. So I'm hoping to be able to use that for some bourbon and whiskey and just spirit content moving forward. I think that would be really, really cool. So that just some big things in the works that I want to be able to do, but I've got to do a couple stages of things first in order before we can really do some of that. But yeah, no, thank you for asking about the guitar. It's a really cool story. So yeah, I ended up getting called for that. I actually got called for that before I got called for any of the bourbons that my raffle tickets were on, which is kind of funny. Dude, some people, apparently it's like $150, $200 guitar by itself. And then I had people already trying, like, while I was still at the event, offering to buy it off of me. And I was like, fuck no, bro. I'm taking this home. It's going up. Like, do I know how to play the guitar? Yes. But also, I'm just playing that shit. That'll be super dope in like a little bourbon setup. It'll be a great like comment engage tactic. Yo, what is that Jack Daniels guitar behind you? So yeah, we love time with vendors. They mingled throughout our class. Yeah, dude. Everyone was kind of talking with one another. Those are the conversations I wanted to hear. So I don't know. I don't think, maybe you could have trimmed off some of the time on the class or about BTAC, but I mean, I like knowing that stuff as well. So, and you go back and forth. But yeah, so thank you for asking about the guitar. I got that hung up today, but everything else is on the top down over there. So. So in order to be able to make all of this work, I've got to use my headset. So hopefully it's not too bad or too different. Obviously it sounds different, but hopefully it is not too bad. And it looks like it switched over for the subtitles, so W. Coming in for landing, please buckle up. I got you. You ready?
This is Alpha Suds coming in for landing. Please go ahead and fasten your seatbelts. We will be beginning our descent into Columbia, Missouri. The wind gust is about 13 miles out of the southwest. I hope you guys enjoy your time here in lovely Columbia, Missouri. And yeah, again, we will be coming around for landing. Again, please fasten your seatbelts. My name is Benjamin. I'm your pilot tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your
day. So that's like I said. I have hope in the future that we can have this set up in a way where I can move it a lot easier. I don't want multiples. I don't need multiple microphones or anything like that. Same with the camera, right? So I'm gonna be over here. This is real time. It focuses really quickly. So this is a first edition Team Rocket Dark Dragonair from my original collection when I was a young kid. And I think this just looks so freaking dope. This right here, dude, gives me so much dopamine. It's just seeing that focus real time. That camera's Chris. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like a genuine 4K camera. The autofocus is super insanely good. So yeah, it should be super awesome. Some of the things that I can show you guys. So you guys will remember, like all of the different Charizards that we had on display. We have those up here. I need to figure out, I have like the shelves set up to help me and to pull products. So like we got 151 booster bundles that we found recently. I got Crown Zenith tins. My plan actually, I have my phone. I was gonna have the chat on my phone. Plug this bad boy in over here. Yo!
Phone makes it hard to support, strangely enough.
You being here is plenty of support from me, my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're too kind. When we coming in, you guys are too kind. Literally have been a non-streamer for too long, and homie's out here saying, yeah, I'll go ahead and be a tier 3 subscriber. Dude, I'm telling you, Vography. So, I feel like this camera is really pretty solid on autofocus, and like it tracks my face very, very well, and it is insanely quick. You don't even notice it going back and forth. So that happened, and then when I tried to use the C920 for like the subathon, I want to chuck that thing up against a wall. Another huge shout, dude. TSI, thank you. If you guys aren't familiar, tier 3 is one of the highest ways that you can support on the sub level, and homie's been that the entire time he's been part of our community. So appreciate you, buddy. Means a lot. Hopefully I can make it worthwhile. Much love. Thank you again, dude. Means a lot. So kind of with that being said, dude, see, it's just, I don't know, it's just so good. I'm so excited. Some of the things that we got recently, and hopefully if the camera, this does track audio, this camera, but I was doing some testing with it and I didn't think it sounded very good. So I can always have a conversation about what that looks like as well. But some of the graded stuff I've gotten recently. This motherfucker. I'll say it again. Found it. Bro, wait, don't support from your phone. It'll be more expensive, you goober. Me when TSI drops 25 gifted. You're too kind, dude. Thank you. Yo, everybody, if you got a gifted sub from the homie, make sure you say thank you. Homie's always out here supporting what we do. Actual footage of me when TSI drops 25 gifted. On the mirrorless cam, the autofocus is godlike, but it's limited by the mechanics of the lens that's on it. Oh, interesting. But you got a whole bunch of people. Wait, the one and only Umbreon? Maybe they'll stop by. Ace. You got Ariel. You got all the homies. Sammy. Hell yeah. You got Karasu? Fuck yeah. The Leafeon too? Wait, surely they come back around. Okay, wait, there was one dude that got a gifted sub. His name was Step on a Crack and Break Your Mum. Not even my mother's back, just my entire mum is broken. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you again. You're too kind, too kind. Cover a cost of the beat sack. just mum. Me when my mum breaks. Dude, maybe it's that serious, bro. I love these coins. I don't know if you guys ever take the time to look at some of these. This is the one that came out of the Pokemon Go tin, which the art on that is super cool too. Little Magikarp vibes. And then one thing you guys can always do. The backs of these tins have a paper that you can peel off and you can see the art style on it. I don't know how close I can get with this camera just yet. Don't mind my less than trimmed fingernails. I'm trying to grow them out because I cut them wrong. So, amazing shout. Yeah, dude. I have Woods has one of the Eevee tins downstairs. I can run and grab it and show you. Because here's the one on front, one of the older tins. So basically it'll show you what it would look like if you had all the tins next to each other. I looked at mine after you sent the pic. Yeah, dude. Super. I didn't even honestly know until I randomly was looking at the tins. Another thing that I learned. So this is one of the tins that I use to kind of store stuff that I'm going to take to other people. It's either duplicates or cards I'm not a super big fan of. It doesn't, like the bottom of this doesn't fit, but if you flip it over, it recedes into it, and you can place the tin on top of the lid as well. So it's a pull in and of itself, true. Little fucking Quagsire looking in here like, I lost my mum. I lost me mum. When they are closed lid, you can stack them on each other. Yeah. I just was trying to figure out, like, since I only have the one, how can I leave this open and throw cards in? I found out that you could just stack it on top of itself as well. Oh yeah, W's. So yeah, some of the coins are super cool. You get them for different reasons, different tins or whatnot. I feel you gotta have shouts and subs behind you while you rip. I mean, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, indeed. I fuck with that heavy. This one's kind of insane looking. It's like the Terapagos. They're called stacking tins. I'm dumb as fuck. I mean, put me in that. I'm there too then, buddy. I had no idea. Little Terapagos coin. Okay, you guys will probably like this one. It's kind of hard to see. A little Chansey coin. I don't even remember what that one's from, if I'm honest with you. Ooh, yeah? Well, you thought, if you thought that was good. Here, this one's whatever, the Gunkle, I don't even remember. But he's like one of the fighting bunnies or something. Or is that the Scorch Bunny? Same. I think this is one of the ones that came with the these boxes. I think ones that came with like the displays and the art there. But probably one of my favorite ones, flippin' tees. One of the coolest ones has got to be the Farfetch that I got from from honestly, I think that blue tin, but Sir Farfetched. You have some good ones, thank you. Yeah, been using this tin to store the coins. And again, like I said, the artwork is here. Kind of vibey. I only have 3 of those. I think they were in blisters from Poke Center. Interesting. Oh, you're right. I think one of them was in a blister pack of 3. Okay, so if you guys are in the same town as me, get out to Magelings. They give you a dice for your first time there. For free. It's got a little homie on it. Don't mind my crusty ass hands. But the dice is super dope. It's got some Elvish on the sides, which is super cool. Hey man, could you recommend me a box set? When you say box set, do you mean something like this? Like one of these? Like that style of box set? Dude, that bird looks insane on the camera. Been enjoying Valencia. What should I move into? What's the proof on the Valencia? I don't remember. Either that or the bigger boxes. Okay, so also humble brag, nice box ag. Dude, isn't that bird kind of insane looking? I just got that yesterday, so I'm pretty excited for that one. Inform me of the proof on the Valencia. I don't remember what that one is. 95. See if you can hit like the 101, 107 range for your next tip up. I'm not sure exactly what you may have. In my opinion, building battle boxes are great value. That's true. You get a 40 card deck, and then like 4 packs. So those are pretty good. This was $30, and it's 6 packs or 5 packs. 1 foil promo of the big boy, and then the big boy of the big boy. 5 packs, and then the code. So $30. 30 divided by 5 is $6 a pack. Then Shiny Fates is an older one, I think, from Sun and Moon. I can't remember. Oh, your fave? Oh, wait, you're gonna pop out. What are you gonna pop out? That's my fave. Little Jack 12 maybe? 107? But yeah, so I mean, honestly, I mean, it's for the promo boxes like this, Karasu, find the promos that you like. So I got this Mabostiff EX, and it came with like 4 or 5 packs, and the big one. So look at the packs that come inside of it. If you're not already taking a look and tracking down some of the sets that you might be interested in, that's what I would focus on doing first. Yo, what's up, Thunder? Welcome in, buddy. Then I love, because promo stuff, I'm a sucker, like the playmat collection. No, that's true. I mean, just the proof range you've nurtured, dude, yeah. The 101 to 107 I've really enjoyed. I honestly, but I think it's because I haven't been drinking bourbon as consistently. I've been spending money here, and I need to have people over so I can drink a whole bunch of stuff. That's another thing that I'm trying to see what we can do and have some fun. But true, it is my fave. Karasu, I don't know if you play any like Pokemon Go or anything like that. I'd also, if you get a second, what was kind of your favorite Pokemon genre or generation and that type of stuff? This is one of the cool ones I got on Amazon recently since I played Pokemon Go. So it has the Squirtle pin, a special Squirtle promo, and then a couple packs of the Pokemon Go stuff, which I think is really, really cool. So this is super fun in my opinion. Gen 3 was my OG. Wait, so Gen 3 is what? Cyndaquil? Cyndaquil... No, that's 2. Rayquaza and Deoxys. I was trying to think of the starters. Is that Chimchar, Turtwig, and Piplup? No, that's Gen 4. No, look up your favorite Pokemon, then the card, then what pack, then what packs that card is in, and the products that have those packs. That's how I choose what I want. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way to do it. Bayleaf and shit. Oh, Bayleaf. Totodile. No, it's Torchic. It's Torchic. Dude, it's on the tip of my tongue. Torchic. I can literally envision the leaf one. Trico and Mudkip. Thank you. Thank you. God, that hurt my brain a little bit. Blaziken is my fave starter. Wait, then hell yeah. Wait, there's some really dope Blaziken stuff. Dude, how could I forget Mudkip is Gen 3? I mean, I don't know shit. I don't know ball. So, Karasu, what I would do, genuinely, buddy, a couple different websites that I recommend. Let me sign into this one so it doesn't blind you guys. Your opinion on Elite Trainer boxes? Love them. Huge fan. Am I a sucker for them? Probably. But they are arguably one of the best ways to get a good amount of packs if you can buy it at MSRP. That's the key. So like this Prismatic Evolutions ETB. This is got 9 packs in it. It's got the player guide. Comes with a promo. The damage counters, dice, sleeves, dividers. I mean, like I said, 9 packs. If you can get this for the MSRP, in my opinion, it's one of the best deals that you can get. So Emily Woods found that at Target, literally fought someone for it to an extent. And dude, I love that you guys can still see, like you guys can actually read probably most of this without me having to hold it up, and that's just super dope. So I can be over here talking about the product that's on this. Dude, I'm so giddy. That's so cool. So yeah, you get all of that, and I think she paid like $47.52 between one of those. I don't really remember, so right around $50. I mean, shoot, a pack of Prismatic Evolutions is going what, $13-15 now? So we got 9 of them for $50. Good deal. Now, part of that is you cannot always find it at this price. So if you can kind of play the game, ETBs can be really good. I can kind of share. I like some of these tins. So this is a Crown Zenith tin with 4 packs with a Galarian Zapdos promo, which is really cool. You can't always find them. I mean, that's true, dude. That's not a lie. You can find them, except we did, motherfucker. This is from yesterday. You can't say you can't find them when I literally found them. Then I'm a hypocrite. Shrouded Fable is one that I'm actually pretty excited about. This is one that I got for $40 at Target as well. There was like 30 of them. The art style in this is really cool. Share the promo. You are God and Woods' John Cena is a crazy comp, by the way. Templeton 10-year it is. I just found out I'm the Hoarder of High Proof. Ooh, okay, a little Templeton. I like that. Feel free to drive by. I can pour you a glass or whatnot. You can take it back with you. You can do look at the selection list. We'll do a little fast food pour for you. You might think this is cool, Karasu. So this one here, Shrouded Fable, like I said, this was about $40 or so. And I got this at Target, right? Comes with a promo, comes with 9 packs, comes with the same type of stuff. Don't like my chances. Then there's also something that you can get called the Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. So this is slightly different than the one that's underneath it. You have to order these directly most of the time from Pokemon Center. That's one of the websites I would highly recommend you take some time and look at, because it's like the direct distributor for Pokemon. So let's see here. Make an account. There's some really cool stuff on that. It's usually really good prices as well, just because it is like what they should be going for, not someone selling a duplicate or reselling or resealing. You avoid a lot of that. What's cool about this is the promo is going to come stamped with the Pokemon Center instead, and you get 11 packs. So get a couple of extra stuff, which is kind of cool. And I'm pretty sure the coins and the dice are metal when you get the Pokemon Center one. So just a couple things on Elite Trainer boxes. I'm a huge fan of them. If nothing else, you get the player guide most of the time, and that'll help show you what's in the set to make a better decision. I learned for the first time that it's slightly different arts too between the two. I did not know this. Sorry if there's a glare. But Pokemon Center, non-Pokemon Center. So I thought that was kind of cool. So yeah, honestly, what I would do for your Blaziken, Torchic, however you want to find that, kind of like Vography was saying, go to TCG Player. I'm gonna swap to my computer and I'll show you something real quick on how to kind of do that easily. Do have a single pack of the new release, the Japanese release of Journey Together, so we can open that today. One of the things, like I said, that I was hoping to show you is this website. So this is Poke Data. I don't think anything that you guys can't see is on here. So I like this one a lot. So you can go to sets. You can choose, like if we were opening Prismatic Evolutions, we can sort by value, high to low, and see, hey, what are some of the chase cards in this set? So obviously a lot of the secret illustration rares for the evolutions are on there. But what you can do instead is if you stay here, you can find a card. And so if we did Blaziken, just did English, let's do release date newer. So these would be all the newest released Blazikens. And it'll tell you what sets they're in. So you got Silver Tempest, Chilling Rain. Both of those are Sword and Shields, I believe. So you got a rainbow version in Chilling Rain, Darkness Ablaze, Dragon Majesty. So some older ones. It looks like Blaziken has not gotten nearly as much love. So honestly, Chilling Rain probably wouldn't be a bad one. And so then from here you can go to, this might flashbang you guys just as a heads up. What you can do here is type in Chilling Rain, if I could spell right. Chilling Rain, product line Pokemon. We got the set, obviously. Product type, instead of cards, do sealed product. And so this is going to show you what there is available out there that includes Chilling Rain. So I mean, there's the build battle of Chilling Rain. If you wanted to try to get you get the deck and then 4 packs. Usually you could find these for like 20, and that's where the Pokemon Center comes in. So you can type in trading card game, trading TCG games, and you can scroll down and filter by the expansions. And if we just search for Chilling Rain, now everyone has access to this website, so you may not always be able to get stuff, but the Pokemon Center Chilling Rain, you have Shadow Rider or you have Ice Rider. They're $50, so $50 for 11 packs. So you just continue to kind of check this website out. You might be able to find something really good, or go to your local TCG or local card store. The local card store is LCS. Or if you wanted to buy online, TCG Player is pretty reliable, and you can kind of see what's on here. So you have some, set of 5 packs. You got some blister packs of 3 packs with an EV promo. The EV promo is kind of funny. Kind of like that one. It's like Meteor Lightning Zap. I wonder if Matt has that one. That one's kind of cool. Oh, you also got the Mew coin, it looks like. So Chilling Rain would honestly probably be one that you may look at. For Silver Tempest, sealed product for Silver Tempest. Good dark mint on the 10-year. Ooh, little dark mint. I feel like that's not one that you hear a lot about. Silver Tempest could be another fun one for you. I like Silver Tempest. We recently pulled. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think it's like right here. In this river room. Just taking it easy. Laying in the hammock where it's nice and breezy. Where did these go? When the sun goes on, I'll be back for more. Where are... Well, it's gotta be in this stack, surely, right? Oh, this is the ones from today. So it's gotta be this other one. Yep, it's gotta be these bottom ones. Sure is. So this isn't all of them. But this is from Silver Tempest. Let me put this over here. This card's from Silver Tempest. So the rainbows or whatnot are pretty cool. Vography, if you're still here. Don't know if you have Airy. Sheesh, I don't know if you have that one. Are you officially doing the like elite trainer or the trainer ones? Because I can pull them aside. Yeah, hell yeah. Do you have this one? Sharon's Care. It's gonna be my shit. Yeah, you have that one? Okay. Love that one? Okay. So you need... I'm just gonna set them aside and I won't add them to my collection if we want to trade or something. So Airy is one you need. Here, I didn't really get to show this off. This is the CGC graded card. It's from the old Made Pokemon set. So it's a 9. This is Pikachu. The back art is so dope in my opinion. Love this. That's the way I can get it off the screen for you. So we got Airy. I have a couple others, I'm pretty sure. I may have some in Japanese. Are you trying to just do English? Or do you not care about that? You have Erica's Innovation? You probably have this one. I don't? Okay. Oh my god, I got you, bro. I don't care about the language on card, but not trying to get both of each. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I've got those two for you. Let me take a look. Let me keep looking. I am closing in on having the master set of the McDonald's stuff. Dude, Sean pulled the SIR that called in office. Wait, when was that? When did I miss so much. A loser trying to work and stuff. That's why I can't wait for our rip days, bro.
Hey, wait.
What's up, Thunder? Welcome in, buddy. I could have swore I had more. Hold on. Could have swore I had more. Oh, you know what? They're probably in my binder. I don't have... I think they're in my binder. These are from last night. You already have Charon's Care. Already grabbed the one from up here. Yeah, they're probably in my binder. Let's take a look. So we've got these two for you. I don't know if you guys can you still see them? Perfect! That's really what I was hoping for. What's up, man? I'm vibing on some CS right now. How's the polls been? Haven't cracked anything just yet. We've just been kind of catching up with one another. It's been a really long time since I've streamed. So just been kind of chit-chatting and being a yapper. I don't even remember pulling the SIR. I just pulled my hair out in that last box. Here, Alex, you'll get a kick out of this.
Hello there.
Hello there. Damn, you guys just let him yoink that? Big boy? Bro, you have no idea. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. It's massive. It's massive. Appreciate the lurk, Thunder. Much love, buddy. So, I'm gonna have to move this box for a second. And this tin for a second. I can put this one up here, though. So this is, I think, my only complaint on my current setup is this binder doesn't really fit. Because you guys can't, you can't see anything. So like, but this is my top loader one. Come on. Focus. Oh, it's because it's on the black background, I think. It's getting blown out. Yeah. Articuno. Little fossil unlimited Articuno. TSI, you might like that. You might think that one's kind of cool. Little chunky bird. Let's take a look and see if I have any more of the trainer cards for you, buddy. I got everything alphabetized right now. Do you have Brandon? Do you need Brandon? Chonky boy? Wait, did you see it? I can show it again. I don't know if Alex or Vography has Brandon yet. I do not. It's your chonky bird. I can't wait to go through that in my vintage box. I've done some quick things. I can look through at some of the cards. Would you want Brandon? Yeah, it does not like it when the background is dark. Oh, it's a little bit better. I can leave that one out for us. I do have double Dragonair, which is kind of fire. Shout out TSI for the bundle, bro. TSI. I opened up some of the other ones that were part of that same bundle, right? We didn't hit like anything super crazy, but one of the things that we thought was kind of cool that we did hit, and I think I hit multiple times, was we hit the Cosmo Hollow energies from yours. We got 2 of them from the bundle you got me. So electricity, Cosmo, foil. Yeah, I have all my top loader stuff we can look through to trade. Yeah, dude, no worries. And then the other one, I might have to find it. So this is all from today. I think it's in this other one. You think that I should ask? There's some Pokemon Go. Yeah, here you go. Here's the other one. Heck yeah, he got my energy entirely full art lands. Yeah, dude. That's kind of what I was thinking. I showed you the swamp, right? I think I've shown you that before a time or two. I have short-term memory loss. That's another thing that we can do in the future. I need to actually switch these over. I don't have them in penny sleeves. There's a full art swamp from Bloomborough. I'll glove. Wait, what do you mean by that, dude? What do you mean that you're gonna glove? I don't know if you're allowed to type that on Twitch. Yo, chill. Chat, did this guy just tell us that he was gonna glove live on stream? That's insane work out of him. Dude, I'm starting to understand why Casey just ends up doing this for like 17 hours. It's kind of a vibe. Do I have one of these? Oh, I've got fucking penny sleeves? Wait, what size are these? What size are these? Are they the same size? Oh, fuck yeah, I think they are. Maybe they're a little taller. I might have penny sleeves to sell someone. I think these are a little taller than... Oh, and they're thicker. They're not penny sleeves. These are like just clear sleeves. Yeah, they're a little taller than my penny sleeves. That would drive me crazy. Alright, so someone can have these. We gotta have all the same stuff. Or I'll tweak. I don't know why I bought these. I'm the BCW boy. BCW top loaders and BCW penny sleeves. I don't know if anybody would be interested. Maybe McVeigh would be. He might not matter. He might not care. Or Chalen. That's some card guard 100 standard sleeves for someone. I'll leave those out. Or maybe, you know what? I might be able to use those for baseball instead of my penny sleeves. Keep the penny sleeves for Pokemon. We also have this Galarian Entei, which is a pretty good card. But what is trying... auto update my processor another time, bro. Can't you see I'm busy? Yeah, that card's sick. Yeah, I like that one a lot. You got that Entei energy, bro. Do you have Fantina? This one was pulled on stream, funny enough. No. Oh, I got you, bro. Like I said, I have literally no connection to any of the trainers. So I'll pull them out. I think you have this one already. I think I saw this one in your collection. Nimona. That one I think we have together, yeah. And all over glory. You guys get to see my sliced finger too. When I hold shit like this. I feel like this could actually probably do a 9, 5, or 10. I feel like it's pretty well centered. It looks really good. I feel like that one could do well. 9, 5 is no more, even on PSA or just with CGC? Take a look at that here. It looks good, yeah. I thought CGC was just getting rid of 9, 5. Couldn't Beckett and PSA still have it? Or no? Alright, well I've got those 4 trainers. It's my sibling's birthday. I don't know. Good, no worries. Well, cool. I'll leave those aside for us. I've got a little section that I'm keeping energies and code cards for us. I don't know if so my little brother, the Austonian, is usually his in-game or on-stream alias. I doubt he's probably out and about for his birthday. But my little sister just responded back. So I sent them a happy birthday text. Some of the other graded stuff that I got recently was this CGC execute with the hollow with the Alolan executors surrounding them. It got a 5, but I mean I think it's a super dope card. And then kind of the vibey boy, the Mew. I don't even know what these are, dude. Price wise, I didn't even look them up. They were in that mystery pack that I got. That looks dope. And in the 9.5. Well, cool. Let's open some stuff. I want to start with these, I think. Hell yeah, I need to try a slab pack. Bro, it was a really good deal in my opinion. It was $35 for a pack and a graded card. And then in both Matt and I's that we did to that for $35, we got 2 graded cards. So 2 graded cards, and then I got Paldean Fates, and then I will say Matt's graded cards were less fun, but he got a Prismatic Evolutions pack. So it kind of balanced out. That was, funny enough, the other dude's name was Matt. The guy that's at that other card store. Okay. Let's do this prize pack first. I'm gonna get my scissors. I've never seen, opened in real life. Should you open it, or should I keep it sealed? Shit slabs that toss them a Prismatic Evolutions, yeah. Generally, the first time I entered my studio in like 4+ months, if I'm guessing. Weird to enter a room that had mental barriers. Yo, what's up, Ariel? You guys get to try to guess the last 3 digits. Otherwise, they're from my homie. Just make it cozy, true. I have no audio, man. Then how'd you know I said anything to you? The subtitles are literally on, girl. I have them on. I think. Don't I? Are they not working? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Are they working now? Yeah, that's on me. They weren't working. That's on me. I take blame. Are they working now? Are we good? We're vibing? The middle of typing, put the middle finger up here if you're reading this. See? I can read it all. Vography, do you think this is too bright? Is it like washed out? Should I go down? Should I warm it up, cool it off? Like with the lights? I've got both of them right here. Do you think it's too bright or is it okay? Fruity ass hands cut? Bro. Look at my fingernails. Look at this fucked up finger. Slice that shit. I have another one here. No, not there. Here. Wait. Is it there? Can't see that one as bad. I think it's good, but have wiggle room to go darker. Here. Let's try darker. Better. Bit wash, real talk, but fine. See, thank you. See? Thank you, TSI. Thank you. Alright, I lowered it a little bit. Let's see if this is any good. Because I think ideally, I wouldn't have this on. Is it changing anything for it? Not by much. Interesting. Okay. I have no clue what the pack trick in these are. So what's cool about this League one is that it has this stamp right here. Yo. Little rescue board. That's kind of cool too. Dope. Little 6-card pack. Nice. These are all. This is the rare. I kind of washed over it, but kind of cool. How cool, man! That's what I'm saying, dude. They're super dope. And I think they're supposed to be more like trainer focused because I think you get them to try to help build your pack or build your the deck. None of these are hollows. I am gonna be a little selfish on the stamped energy. So for these, I've been saving them in this tin. So I'm hoping to have. We got a bunch of the different packs and stuff in here. They're not really in any specific order right now. They should. I mean, maybe I should put them in, but all the pack art is kind of cool. I just have one of each one, so I'm choosing the preferred art of the type. Cool. And then let's do the battle buddies journey together. I think this one's battle buddies. This one's like, how did I do the other ones? I think I'm cutting it actually from the bottom. Yeah, so in this tin is where I have all the other Japanese ones that I've opened throughout the time. So I'm actually cutting these ones from the bottom. I missed the trash can, chat. Whoa, this is one of the homies. Clang. Yo! Little Tyranitar from the new set. Little hollow. That's cool art. And then just a fucking pearl. Cool. Not guaranteed a rare, but we got one. Alright, what are we opening tonight? TSI, do you have one that you have in mind? One that you would like to see open, dude? Got a lot of different kind of options to open stuff. I'll probably do a couple of them. I don't want to open obviously everything. In the meantime, we can take a look at, and let me do this for a second too. I can try something. Studio mode. Fruity ass hands, bro. Well, what do we have again? Sorry, no, don't feel the need to apologize at all, dude. I can show you. So, one of the things that I will probably end up doing no matter what is I've got some boxes and stuff that from Retro Rips, which is one of the homies that we've been kind of vibing with lately. Gonna try and might be a good way to do this. And leave your trainers there. And I'll do it like that. We can slide your trainers. Oh, I'll put the trainers in here since we're looking to trade at some point with them. Show unopened rips. What did I miss? We opened at the battle buddies, and we got this little hollow Tyranitar, I think it is. Super vibey. Let me piece some of this together for you, and I'll show you what we're looking at. Okay. So, for things that we can open, we do have a 151 bundle that M snagged at Target. That mat is so nice. Dude, it's actually, I'm pretty happy with it. I think I paid like 25, 30 bucks. I've got some dog hair and some stuff all over it already because I was putting a bunch of shit on it. But I'm actually super happy with the quality. And to get something printed, I literally got it within like a week. So, we can do the bundle. We have this ETB. We have Crown Zenith 10. We have a normal Shrouded Fable. Or we have the Pokemon Center one. Or I think I'm gonna save the trick or trade stuff. I'm gonna make a video or put that all in one, and I'm going to see if I can master set the trick or trade from the bundles that I bought. We have this Pokemon Go Squirtle Boy that has 3 packs, the promo and the pin. Then we have the Pokemon Go pack as well that has the full art trainer of Spark, and then 6 packs, and then the Instinct pin. And then we do have the Cramorupt Shining Fates box. Crown Zenith 10 is the one. Let someone else get the others. I got you, buddy. We can do that. We'll open that. I'm thinking if we do, we'll do that 10, and then maybe we'll do one of the Shrouded Fables. Are you Team Spark? I am. Instinct, by the way, not Spark. Maybe we'll balance it out. Maybe we'll do the... I don't know. We'll figure something out. We got my Boss Stiff EX taking a look, making sure we're doing well. You know what? I have a stool. I've been standing this entire time. I have a stool that I can use. I think will work well. So we are not doing a scissors on this one. We already have Crown Zenith packs. The Gerber knife that I have is kind of vibey. This is one of the unique things that I wanted to try to add. How are we opening this pack? Got the pink cow moo bag of knives and assorted blades. We got the old survival knife, what we use to open up the Crown Zenith tin. See if TSI's luck can provide us a little bit. I have never been good at opening Crown Zenith. I hear my luck and I hate it. Oh no. On the bright side, we get a super dope, as I drop it, clean looking little Galarian Zapdos promo. You guys can guess the last three, you get it. Otherwise, it's going to my buddy. I kind of like the little like honeycomb style. That kind of looks cool. These ones do not have any art underneath the paper. It's just usually silver. Like I said, this tin is all sorts of banged to hell, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. Okay, then the world right. Yeah, which one do you want me to open first? Which one are you feeling the luck on? Eat one? You want me to eat one? It's kind of fucked, no? We can just top left. That's how I got shadow banned on TikTok live months ago. Was telling someone to eat their cards. Shit, I might ban you for that. Anything really? Well, Foodie Brand Mini. I don't even know if I've ever heard those words in the same sentence that you just used, buddy. Some collectible? Oh. You told someone to eat a collectible? That's heinous work out of you. You can guess the last three, it's all yours. I know I've repented. Okay, dude. Pack trick, 4 to the front. LPR, no. Wait, I don't speak packs. Soul Rock. Luna, bro. What? Trekking shoes. Validate. Oddish. Yeah, I like that art. Coughing. Sunkern. Oh, it's so bright. A little better. A little bit better. Sunkern. Galarian Mr. Mime. Let me know if this light's a little better. First Hollow Galarian Meowth. Better? Okay. This is as low as it goes. Because I have all the other lights on in the... We got a full art. Here's any guesses? 3, 2, 1. Lied to you. Nice try. Shit on slammed. I think I saw this shiny. Gumshoes. Get rolled. W bait, yeah. That's gonna be my stick, is just hardcore baiting everyone. I'll be known as the masturbator. Wait. I wanna see if I can... Can you guys still see... Lying, yeah, yay. Can you guys, like, if I do it down here, Can you guys still see everything alright? If it's not that close to the camera, is that okay? I think so, okay. So like here, you think here is good? Maybe I move some of this stuff out of the way. That way it's a little less crowded. Yeah, that's probably still good. W, cool. Energy. Dude, another soul rock? Can we follow it with another lunatone? These damn resealers! What the hell? What the hell? The damn reselling the fucking packs. Let's see. What was it? Trekking shoes? What? These darn dude, goddamn resealers. I want my goddamn money back from this fucking Crown Zenith 10. What came next from the other pack? There's trekking shoes. What was it? Saladit? Okay, wait, what the actual fuck? I'm tweaking. This is the pack we still have to open. This is what we've opened from it already. This is the order it came in. Soul Rock, Soul Rock. Lunatone, Lunatone. Trekking shoes, Trekking shoes. Saladit. Saladit. I'm playing war against myself. Okay, well then it was an oddish. Okay, so we might be in the clear because this was a coughing. But dude, the 4 in a row? That's actually insane. Dude, we were one off. Wait, what the actual fuck? You can't tell me that they ain't fucking repacking this shit. Fucking Sunkern? Miss Galarian, Mr. Mime! Okay, we did get something. But this is actually insane. I'm tweaking, bro. I'm actually tweaking. Three, two, one. Yow! The Mew! He was bending space and time. He's bending space and time. He wrote W reseal. W reseal. Oh, he looks so good. W reseal. Followed by, I think, just a normal rare. A little hollow boy. What was that pack, dude? Mew just like rewrote the structure of time. Alex, what the fuck was that, dude? Alright, let's take a look. I need a little bit more light so I can see. Definitely right and top heavy, so not great there. I don't see any imperfections on the card itself. The back is a lot better, maybe a little top heavy still, but the side to side looks a lot better. I don't see any significant whitening. Insanity. I wonder if I switch to different warmth. If we did like warm, would that be better? You like that better? The warm light, is that better? Doubling up on packs. It's brighter. Yeah, I turned it up because it was really dark for me. But I didn't know if that was okay. We can go back. This is cool light here. What I need to do is probably set the settings on the camera. It's all default right now. So I'll do white. And then we'll just do the lowest setting still. It's probably capturing a lot of light. Put the one on the right back. Wait, what do you mean put the one on the right back? No clue what you're doing? Motherfucker. I'm colorblind. Does this not look good? No, it's perfect. You're okay, so you're now you're lying to me, but that's okay. WTSI, bro. He said we should open up the Crown Zenith 10. Huge pull. Dude, half of me kind of wants to leave this out. Because I'm kind of curious what the other packs will be. Make it a little smaller. Oh, this is a hollow. I need to sleeve that up as well. Talk long. Is it this song? Seemed off. He thought. Response. Then he did it. He said the song sucks. Okay, that was actually insanity, bro. Like it is like a 90% match. Okay.
W pull. Damn. How are you feeling in this one? Do we go back to back with the starting off Soul Rock? You think real good? Wasn't the Mew the real good? Bro, how, like, what is going on here? Why is that? Come on, camera. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Is there still dopamine being had even though you guys aren't getting the packs? There's a minimum focus distance, gotcha. Yes, duh. Okay, we're good. This one's not resealed. It just looks so bright still. Now we can fuck with the settings. Studio mode. The exposure is just not changing. What the? I broke it. I broke it. Oh no. Do I want the aperture? Kelp. Okay, so I have focus on auto, exposure on auto. If I take the exposure off, I can set it, but only it doesn't continue to go. Like it hits a certain point where it can't do any more. But if I auto the exposure, it gets way brighter. Wait, maybe it's because I need to make it brighter? Did I just do that? Is this better or worse? Better or worse? Sorry, was AFK? No, is this better or worse? It's the same? Better? Does it need to be brighter or darker? I don't even know what the aperture does. Darks are darker, good. So I wonder. So this is exposure -1. If I check auto aperture, does that change anything? I feel like the autofocus is a little worse, but it's fine. I was able to brighten it for me, which is kind of what I needed. Yeah. Luxio. Crocorock. Helioptile. Wooloo. Scrope. That's your Tomokazu Kamiya, the art stylist of the illustration. I like the art style of that one a lot. Rubbin. Energy search. Reverse. Starly. And our rare. Valerian Berserker. All it takes is one, true. The double down starts now. I mean, I'm still happy we got the Mew, bro. The Mew is super dope looking. Fucking my boss stiff, bro. Chill, would you?
Last pack magic. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Brother. Bro, this cannot be a coincidence. There's how many cards? There's 159 cards. Last time this happened, you got a nice hit. I mean, true, but... Yeah, this one's slightly different. Just kidding, sorry. They just mixed it up a little bit. Pro. Dude. Okay, so that's a different card, thankfully. Then we had a reverse Starly. Post it to Reddit and ask? Dude, that's just insane to me. Bro, the camera looks so bad now. Cherubi. Into Blossom. People have said they get card dupes and upside down cards in and Crown Zenith. Really? That's insane, dude. I mean, 4 packs of Crown Zenith. Nothing too crazy. But here's our reverses. Our hollow. With our big boy pulls. After pulling 2 of every other card. Because they printed the middle bit so fast and so much. They didn't expect a special set to go so much. W resale. Dude, I feel like now it looks too dark. I'm tweaking, dude. We can see the cards more vividly. Your arms look less true to tone. Dude, I just don't understand. Dude, it just doesn't make any sense. Always try hardware before software? Oh, you're saying like adjust the lights instead? Okay, well, I'll set everything to default and auto. So I would personally do all I could do in the room physically to get the light how I want and have the most neutral possible software settings. Well, that's the thing, I have it all set to auto. It just is depending on what auto takes precedent. So if I uncheck aperture, then we have this. If I uncheck aperture or exposure, it prioritizes exposure. But if I set that to auto and then put aperture back at auto, I don't know, bro. This is what it looked like beforehand, so I'll go with this. It's too bright. You know what? Be fine. Just tweaking. I'll write this down to like 228. I went back. Yeah, I think this is a better compromise. It's brighter for me, so I can see in IRL, and it should still look good for you guys. I don't have exclamation point Casey time, bro. Or whatever that one is. keep it how you like it. We can see. I mean, yeah. No, I can see way better. It's when we were like the lowest setting, I had a harder time seeing, but I feel like this looks good. It also like this light blue, I feel like looks better when it's brighter, so we're vibing now. We're vibing. So WM, I don't even know how much this was worth. Oak data. Set. Crown Zenith. Show me the Mew. $22? $23 roughly. It's just a card, so reflective, yeah. I was trying to combat that. That's why I have like the light. So like, if I'm holding stuff here in front of the camera, there's one light in this direction, and then there's one in that direction to kind of cancel each other out. But I mean, yeah, I've got all the other lights on too, so I've learned a little bit. But yeah, $23 card, honestly just super vibey though. Mew taking a little nappy nap after eating what looks like a little berry or something. They're all just like, yo, is the homie okay? It's a super sick card, dude. Super happy with that. I separated the hollows from the reverses from the hits. We'll put it in the tin, and we'll organize that after stream. Alright. 20 what? It's like 23. Dude, it is going and going. It was $7 when I pulled it with Casey. Wait, no shot. It's a $23 card right now. $7 and now it's up to 23. That's insane, dude. I'll post a screenshot. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Dope. Yo, shout out TSI if you're still here with us. Thank you for choosing the Crown Zenith. What are you feeling, Vography? I'll open probably one more thing and then I'll probably call it for the night. How crazy you want to get? I was thinking one of the shrouded. What's low key then? I mean, dude, I'm good with whatever. Bro said, well, one more pack. I don't have any singles or anything like that. I have the Shining Fates thing with the shiny Camerupt or whatever. The Pokemon Go Instinct. The Pokemon Go Squirtle. I have Shrouded Fable ETB and then Shrouded Fable ETB from Poke Center. I have the Prismatic Evolutions ETB and then I have a 151 booster bundle. Bro said one more. How about a whole ETB? I mean, I was just trying not to open everything that I bought in like the past 48 hours. So that way we have other things to open throughout the week and can have fun with it. I've got to make this shit last until like March, brother. I gotta. Same, I have stuff as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Been sitting. Good man. You wanna. The thing that I've been sitting on the longest is the Shrouded Fable non-Poke Center one. Hit it. Sounds like a plan. They'll be back. Motherfucker said, man, fuck it. Oh no. Actually? Let me see your. I got you. Yes, 2 extra packs. Do you want me to open up the Pokemon Center one? So you can see what's inside? You sure? I don't mind. I'm good with whatever, dude. It comes with 2 extra packs, technically. I'm down. Because what we got told by Matt as well at the LOZ Gaming, so you get 11 packs, the promo with the Pokemon Center logo, and the promo, the normal promo. So you get 2 promos. You get the sleeves, same sleeves, it looks like. Energy, same energy. Player's guide, the damage counter dice. But I think the damage counter dice are metal instead of being plastic in the Pokemon Center ones. Same with the coin. And then the condition markers are still plastic. Let's do the we'll do the normal one. It's easier to find the normal one in the wild, so. Yeah, might as well. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna use to open it? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Ever seen someone open a Shrouded Fable ETB with a fucking ninja star? No? That's just one of the things that we do around here at Suds TV. It's literally already opened, I don't even need this. It's also not really good at opening this type of shit at all, because it's not sharp on the sides. It's more of a poke and stick. But you know, how to get the engagement, the interaction. Do they still do? They do. That's cool. So this is another thing that I don't know how many people remember that they do this. You can peel apart the case that it comes in. And then you have, it's like inside poster almost. I don't see people do this as often anymore. Something that they did a lot with Magic the Gathering. So any ETB that you like unfold the outer cover on, you kind of get like a skinny boy poster in a way. So kind of cool. It makes me wonder if the Pokemon Center inside of this is different. Player guide. Honestly, kind of nice having one of these. I didn't know that they came with the boxes to mark off once you found them. This one just looks to be like the traditional chains or whatever they have. Sniff test for you. More coins. Poison and burn, right? They're pretty cool. I like those. Then you get the dice. Oh, EX dice. I think these are like damage counter dice or whatever. Kind of a cool color scheme, bro, for the kind of vibe with those. Those are nice looking. That's probably what I'll put in here. I'll put dice in the Pokemon Go tin. Gliders are kind of cool too. Oh, the dividers also have this side. The dividers are so nice even compared to other ETBs. Yeah, those ones are kind of vibey. I do need a Shrouded Fable. I think like the Pheasantipity won the most. Alright. Do you have this one, Biography? You got one of these, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm honestly really excited for the Prismatic Evolutions one. I just didn't want to rip too much. Hold the Beware. Scarlet and Violet, so just the one to the front, right? Yeah. Energy. Houndor. Yeah, I'm gonna move this Shrouded Fable thing. Houndor. Drowsy. Absol. W. Absol. Seadra. Binding Mochi. Galvantula. Galvantula. Hourglass. Alright, let's see. First reverse. Eevee reverse. Like that one a lot. That's good art. Reverse rare. Blood Moon Ursula. Double rare. 3, 2, 1. Rev room. Rev room. Rev room. Vroom vroom. People probably make fun of me, but I'm top loading anything. Double rare or more, brother. Vroom. You know what? Let me get this guy out of here too. Most people top load EX. Oh, good. All cap. Now you're chilling. Sometimes the all caps helps me read it. Low key. I have chat on my phone right now. This motherfucker. How many did you place? 2! Yeah, I copied them. Ah! Bling, 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 bling. This is the promo, sorry I forgot to show it. Really cool, to be honest, yeah. The Pokemon Center one goes for a little bit. Even the non-Pokemon Center might go for a couple bucks, and then the Pokemon Center comes in and gets it the rest of the way there. Reverse Hollow Energy. Furfro. Toxicroak. Another Eevee. Baroombong. Beltal? I'm not sure about that one. Hourglass. Genesect. Should be reverse. Another reverse rare. Puparaja. Elephant, it seems like. Reverse common. Dartrix and our rare. Exorus. From the Fracture. Which is, and then the Axle or whatever, Axure. Oh, hollow. Very pretty. Kind of cool looking though. I got so many damn Haxoruses. Oh, really? Kind of cool looking, like you said. I'm such a sucker for. I think TSI said it earlier, but I feel like him and I vibe on the energy slash full art lands and stuff like that. So like reverse hollow energies to me are really cool. All right, pack number 3.
Maybe we can make a trade for the hyper rare psychic. Ooh. Leaf. Dartrix. Duskull. I really like the Duskull art. Houndoom. W. Stuffle. Slitherwing. Part of the Ancient series. First uncommon. Colress Tenacity. Decidui. I really like the art on this one too. Shout out Dom. Reverse rare binding Mochi. Or reverse, sorry, uncommon. Reverse common Krogunk. And Cresselia. Well, maybe I'll keep, since it was the first hyper rare. I mean, yeah, you gotta keep that for sure. I feel like I have a lot of Cresselias. That was one that I pulled a lot of. Stand up again. Fire! Damn. Thought I had it. Stuffle. Joltik. Version. And the Rebel. Fracture. The fucking homies machinations. I ain't never getting your name right. Malamar. Oh, Sylveon. Alright, what's going on here? Wasn't this the Sylveon that was worth a couple bucks when it was reverse? Tom's Diner coming in? Hell yeah. Little reverse hollow. Horsey? Tapu Bulu. And he feels it only halfway before I even argue. He's looking out the window at somebody coming in. Tapu, fuck you. I'm glad I have a good chunk of Shrouded Fable, bro. I don't know this set very well yet. Tapu, fuck you. At some point, we gotta make sure Karasu's in here. If I open up the Prismatic Evolutions box, it's nice to see you. Says the counter, the woman walking in. He just Discord messaged me or whatnot and said, I've been thinking about getting one of those. Dude, I mean, I can justify it at 50. I just cannot justify it at 120 or whatever it is. Grass. Ooh. I'm too fucking good. That's guaranteed money right there, dude. Has to be. Seadra. Dartrix. Duskull. Houndoom. Decidueye. Colress's Tenacity. Hypno. Whoa! I haven't seen that Hypno art. That's dope looking. Full art. A-spec maybe? Yep. Or trainer. No, it's an A-spec. Nice. Neutralization zone. Reverse Crobat. Bring us home. Dusknoir. I like that Dusknoir. That's pretty cool looking too. He's reaching for the camera. Nice. Oh, my eyes. Always nice to see you. These picks are kind of cool. Apparently they're super broken in game. Four packs left. Can only use one, right? Yes. Only one per deck. That's what I'm saying. That's if you're gonna have limitations on a card like that, that's gotta turn the tide. Because even like you can have multiple planeswalkers in Magic the Gathering. Psychic. Dude. Whoa! Dude, I got tripped out. I thought this was sliced where basic energy was. I was like, oh, it's a miscut. 2 for 2 on the energy callouts. Zubat. I do love this Zubat art. Houndour. Dude, these cards are slippery. And this Inkay art is super fire. Rowlet. Finding Mochi. Crobat. Janine's Secret Art. Show me your other secret, Janine. Yo, the reverse hollow Hypno kind of goes crazy. Kind of fits that card really, really well. Yo, Gorfus! Slither wing. Let me go ahead and wing up some slither up some slither into your wing. What's up, baby girl? Yo, thank you for the raid. We got Zoroark. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yo, can we get a shout out for the homie, please? What's up, brother? Long time no see. That's not your fault at all. That's all me. It's a hollow.
Color card. That was cute too.
Oh,
Come on, we need to put that one out.
you ripping
Let's go.
cards? We ripping packs?
Another card.
Sure.
Another ghost card. Here we go.
Oh, ghosts.
$571. Love it. Hell yeah. And Borg's not even in here to see the ghost card. Fake fan. Fake fan.
Yo, that's insane. That was cool looking. I haven't played that game in a while. I got several hits. Sheesh. I heard some prismatic earlier. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, what did you get in the what'd you get in your prismatic? $30, $60 hits? At some point, we'll have to make sure you're here because we got our hands on prismatic ETP that will open at some point for like $50. W pulls. We got a little 151 booster bundle. We're going through. We got 3 more packs of Shrouded Fable ETB, and then I'm gonna call it a night. But here's some other fun stuff. Wait, where's the card? Where's the dope card we pulled earlier today? Oh, it's in here. We pulled this on stream earlier. So the Galarian Zapdos is the pull from the tin, which is good. But then from our Crown Zenith packs, we pulled the Sleeping Mew. That's probably the highlight of our current. I'll have a bunch of sleeves for people that are trying to do decks and stuff. I think I have three or four different sets that I can hand out to someone. Until now, yeah, there you go. I like that. That was the best pull until this Pheasantipity Persian, this pack. Can I go 3 for 3 for calling the energies? I think that I gotta get the turkey on the Pheasantipity. If I get the energy, it's a Persian. If I don't, it's the Okie dokie illustration rare. I am feeling electricity. Damn. GG's. I always forget that metal's an option. Joltik. Fracture. There's your Persian. Busting it down. Furfro. Iron Moth. Tiny Mochi. Janine's Secret Art. Show me the secret. Stuffle Reverse. Full art. Please be the Duskull. That's honestly one of the full arts that I want, dude, is the Duskull. The Dusclops illustration rare! Homie said, let me scooch in real quick. Hey. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Shit. Yep, there he goes. Now it's a 3 on the PSA scale. And we pulled the Dusknoir right after. Dude, the Dusclops. I love this card. No, stop. No, stop. I only dropped it once. I dropped it once. I dropped it on Janine's secret. Janine caught it. It's okay. Shout out Janine. Oh yeah, dude, wait, you actually called that. I don't think this one's worth more money, but it is one of the ones that I wanted. This is literally one of the things that I had in mind for Shrouded Fable. I was like, dude, I hope I get some of these. I think this art and just this is so cool looking. Yeah, thanks, Janine. Appreciate it. That trio is the real trio of the set. Yeah, truly. I saw your like little makeshift trio too. The what, Manthe and all those ones. That was super cool. Do this. So cool. That vid you sent me about the art related cards, dude, there's some dope ones. That's why I sent it to you. I was like, wait, I think there's a lot of like ones that people either don't know about or are not actively going after, you know what I mean? Some dope stuff on there. Alright, 2 more packs. How crazy would it be if we went back to back and we pulled the other illustrations for that trio? Yep, gotta speak it into existence. Because the funniest part was, when I guessed electricity energy on the last pack, I actually meant it for this pack. So this is the electricity. Damn it. Wait. Metal. After we called for metal. We got metal last time. Which means we're about to pull the fucking... What is this, homie? Duskull. Quick, open! No, just kidding. No, that's not for me. Meowth. Krogunk. Golbat. Axew. Weavile? Cassiopeia. That's a really cool illustration rare in this too for Cassiopeia. Kyurem. Reverse Hollow Drowsy. Reverse Hollow Joltik. And fucking hacks. Goddamn hackers. God, the only thing that's worse than Toys R Us is Hacks R Us, bro. I'd rather the goddamn Jeffrey the fucking giraffe come in and headbutt my ass than pull another Hacks R Us. Fucking hacks, dude. They don't want me to have the trilogy. Dude, I know, that's my chase in the set is the Cassiopeia. It is pretty dope looking, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, last pack magic. Blessed. Psych, we stab it. Dude, imagine. I ain't got it like that yet. I ain't get that motion. Just fucking put a giant hole in the pack. Alright. Fighting. Yo. Reverse hollow leaf. W. Golbat. Houndour. Drowsy. Absol. I love Absol, bro. It's such a cool looking dude. Gallivantua. Kyurem. Night Stretcher, yo, find your Night Stretchers. They're going for like $2. Really good in standard play right now. Yo, Reverse Hollow Bong. Reverse Hollow Veltal. Bring us home. Double rare. Show us the okie dokie. Yo. Okay. The Pancharunt. Vibes. Homie's listening to music or some shit. Looks like it's super cool looking. Really shiny. W. That'll make this so much easier to go through and get all of this organized and put into my catalog. I'm gonna oh wait, I didn't sleeve those reverses. My first ones. I'm on crack cocaine. Dude, I can't wait for us to open up all those Japanese packs that we got. Alright, here's it for the commons and uncommons. Oh, ETB haul. Surprised we only got one Night Stretcher. Lots of EVs. We'll make sure McVeigh has the EVs. Sleeve up. Like I said, the Night Stretcher, these are going for like $1 or $2. Good card in the actual trading card deck right now. Fucking shit. It's just so slippery now. Reverse hollows for the ETB. This one might be kind of cool. 2 reverse energies is kind of insane to think about. Hollows. Wait. Didn't I have another Slitherwing? I'm not worried. Little ace spec. 2 Dusknors, 2 Haxorus. And then for our hits, this is the promo. The Peturant. And we end up pulling the Peturant EX. The Reverum EX. And arguably the pull of the ETB is the Dusclops illustration rare. W's. Put all this into here. I think these will fit in here, right? Yeah, nice. Very pretty, very pretty. Hearts all around, hearts all around. But wait, there's more. I got boxes from Casey. I don't even remember what's in this one. Looks like trash. Nice. I'm glad that he honestly reuses a lot of that stuff, dude. It says 2 bags. I don't think I hit anything in these 2 bags though. Shipping logistics 1 trick. Oh, this might have been. I think these are the. I think I missed on like everything, and then he threw in some extra stuff for me. Cause he's the fucking homie. Alright, let me. I'm trying to collect all the. Shit. Trying to grab all the energies and the code cards. real quick. Give me a second. Alright, that should be. So this was Paldean Fates, Tadpole, Jigglypuff, Magnemite, Magnemite, Kilowattrel, Iona, Grapple Locked, Frigabax. It's freaking backs. I love Halloween. Rare Candy, Charmander W, Nemona, Gothitelle, Raichu, Polisand, Shanks, Nimble, Knackley, I think is how you pronounce that, Donphan, Atticus, Camerupt, Tandemaus, Paldean Wooper, Natsu, Haunter. I love that Haunter art. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys couldn't even see that. The Haunter art's super dope. Calamus, Snowy Mountain, Knackle Stack, Iona again, Pikachu, Rookidee, Shinx, and Nimble. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, so that should be the basics. Or the commons and uncommons, nothing too fancy. There was an extra reverse hollow in there. Take a look at this next stack. Now, this should be all the reverses and stuff. Makuhitsu reverse, Fido. Oh, it's Biography's favorite, guys. Phalanx. I like Fido. Oh, sorry, it's the other one that you don't like. Doxbun. Sandygast. Luxray. Bombardier. Yo, honestly, this goes hard. Hollow Gyarados. Lapras reverse. Raichu hollow. Nemona. Little hollow Mimikyu. Paldean Clodsire EX. Needs a top loader. Litleo. Progunk. Frigabax. Zatsu. And homie hit me with the double promos. So reverse, and hollow, reverse, hollow, reverse, hollow, reverse, hollow, reverse, hollow. And these need top loaders. I didn't have the Great Tusk one. The Iron Treads one. I do have others to give away as well. So I'll include that there. I already have one in my binder. But the Clodsire EX is pretty dope too. And then, where are these? Code card, random phalanx, energy, some more code cards. Might have been a spare pack's worth of stuff. Ultra Ball, Mouse Hunt, there you go. Now it's Vography's favorite. It's his favorite, chat. Why is this not working? Test, test. No. Yes. It's your favorite. Yeah, Mime Jr., Lapras, Cottony, Eldan Stewart, Spidops. More uncommons and commons. Nice. And the moment you all have been waiting for. Or 2 hits in Paldean Fates with him. Shiny Hoppip and Shiny Arctibax. W. So I think these are all Paldean Fates, so we can keep these kind of all together. W's. W's indeed. Put these over here. But wait, chat. We have a bigger box from Casey. That's fucking heavy as shit, bro. I wonder if this is the Surging Sparks and Crown Zenith I did with him. Maybe the packs that I won. That's heavy as fuck, bro. I don't think I have any outstanding shipping stuff that I'm waiting for from him anymore. Or we were waiting on the mail. In there. Alright, let's do this one first. See a Galarian. These look to be all the bulk. Yeah, this will be Crown Zenith. Do you have cards you know you are trying to get Vography from Crown Zenith? For their master set? That I can keep an eye out for you. I can check the holes in the binder. Yeah, just let me know. This is several packs of Crown Zenith right here. So if I have anything that I can pass your way, I will. Assuming that I obviously don't want it myself. I typed holes, but I couldn't type fields. I just now realizing that's the wrong holes. I just gave up on typing. I can normally keep up with how you type when I am fully here with you. But I am tired, my brother. I got hella energies for you guys. No, I'm just a creature. Oh. I see. My bad. We'll get him next time. A tang. Hold them higher, little bro. I was just trying to make sure that the, because some of these are surging sparks, and so I was trying to make sure that the code cards didn't get. I'll go through them with you again. I'm just trying to organize them right now. That way, Clayton can have the codes without having to worry if they're used or not. You're fine. I'm just kidding. You're vibing, buddy. We're both vibing. Good song. Alright, so those should all be surging sparks. Same with these. These are all Crown Zenith as well with these. Okay. Surging Sparks. Crown Zenith. Alright. We're gonna go through the Crown Zenith for you, buddy. I'll try to go. Guess I forgot that energy and this code. That should be all the Crown Zenith. Looking like I've got them all. Nice. Oh. Heavy on the tape for this one. Jesus. Now this one has some decent stuff in it. Show myself through the door. I didn't mean cause a big scene. I'll be as high as the ivory tower. And you got me then. Alolan Diglett. Yeah, one of the boxes had some stuff on it. It's all good though. Darude. Terra Orb. Execute. Duskball. Ho-Ho. Snorlax. Glamora. Ukoko. Leffy. Energy. I have to put the energy somewhere else. I'm running out of room. And code. Same with the codes. I got a hella codes. Then we got energy. Search Pro. Hollow. Hollow energy. Amulet of Hope. And this is hollow, reverse, reverse, hollow. Crown Zenith, Starly, Bidoof, Aurora, Iron Crown, Ampy, Mask, Undoris. Is it just a hollow? Passimian, Morlul, Solrock, Bisharp. Liepard is a rare, but it's not hollow. Papalele, Strudel, Phoebus. Half of these go into Surging Sparks again. Surging Sparks. That's probably Crown Zenith. I can't really tell, but it probably is. Alright, we got some. We'll save the slabs for last. Fucking Twilight Masquerade. Oh, these are probably my free packs that I wanted marbles. Jesus. Or the fact that the homie might have just hit me up with some reverses and some hollows. Hell yeah, dude. I think he just hit me up with. I don't remember getting Twilight Masquerade. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. Yeah, more Twilight Masquerade. I def got some freebies in mind, but just a few. I just don't remember. It's possible I got like a 5-pack of Twilight Masquerade. I suppose. Excuse me. Sorry. There's some cool cards in this, dude. Like some hollows and stuff. Yeah, I just went through a huge set. Oh, M's gonna want that one. That's Belly Bolt. Yo, Lography, I don't know. This will be a weird shout, but if you see any Belly Bolts or whatnot, please let us know. M's a fan of the Belly Bolt. I'd appreciate it. Gonna show you what the homie looks like. I just went past one. Just missed a brand new restock moments ago of Iono Belly Boat collection from Best Buy. Had Journey Together and Surgeon Sparks in it, I think. Yeah, it was. I saw some of those. She wasn't too necessary. She was like, "Oh, you don't feel the need to get me something like that." Are you ready for what we got in here? Zero Aura V-Star. I think this is a hollow energy, but it's not textured. Unlike this one. Or hyper rare, or whatever it's called. But wait, there's more. Textured hollow fighting. I love this card. All the different cast forms are on it, dude. All the little homies, all the little dudes. I like that one a lot. Using some top letters to get a Regigigas V. As well as a Diancie from the Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. We also have the Zamazenta V. The Galarian Gallery. Little Scream Tail. Twilight Masquerade. And the Fione or Fione. Twilight Masquerade as well. Hello. I'm not gonna sleeve all these right now. I'm crashing hard, bro. Alright, Twilight Masquerade can stay there. Crown, 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 crown. Hollow. Reverse. Am. Hollow. Reverse. Normal. All the energies. Are simpletons. Stayed up for too far late past 3 nights. Get some sleep, buddy. My throat doesn't hurt nearly as much as it was, so I think I was just dehydrated, but I'm gonna go crash, dude. Oh, sleep heavy. I haven't stayed up this late in a hot second. I've been getting in bed. Restocks, I mean, if you're meant to hit the restock, brother, you'll hit the restock. You think about it too. Maybe this is not quite how it works, but like a lot of people are probably up at this time looking for the restocks. Whereas if you maybe do it in the middle of the day, maybe there's less people. I'm not sure. But that and Thursday night were the one. Wednesday night was so sweet. What was Wednesday night? Was that restock stuff too? Got 3 prismatic surprise boxes. Oh, right. Well, I've got these, and we can kind of figure out whatever, dude. Whatever you are comfortable with. I'm not you know, if you're going for this set, we'll figure something out for these. Oh shit, my bad. A little. I set those aside, so I'll pull them out of my collection and all that type of stuff and make sure they're ready to go for you. We got another thick boy stack of code cards for Sea Dog. Fuck ton of energies. I think between the Mew and the oh shit, what is this? Oh, these are, I put this. This is ready to go. Between the Mew that we pulled and the whatever, we did rather well. These are all Aldean Fates. This is Crown Zenith, but from the tin. All the Shrouded Fable is in here. I'm trying to leave it in a way that makes sense. That way when I go to organize it tomorrow and put it in. Desnor Mew. Yeah, thank you. Just over there. Tweaking. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I think my... Is there something about... Just need to update? That's probably what it is. I was trying to figure out... It keeps like offloading a tab that I'm on. But I think it's screwing me up on it. EXs. I don't even know. I'm pretty close on completing the McDonald's thing, dude. I did get a couple of super dope ones for McDonald's today too. Including the one that I was hoping for. So I was super happy with that. Damn, I need McDonald's. I'll be honest with you, bro. I got High Chai. I have that in the fridge right now. But we also got a Happy Meal. I got the Charizard today. Jigglypuff I've had. Hatsiana. Dragapult. Quagsire. Cordon. Umbreon. Hydreigon. Roaring Mune. Got the motherfucker Dragonite. Eevee. Rayquaza. So I'm closing in on it. I think I need like 4 left. Something like that. Oh, I'll show you some of this stuff too. Before I fully commit to the crash. Oh, nothing. I don't know how well we'll be able to see. There you go, bud. Split this up a little bit easier. What are those? These are from my personal collection. I was younger. Oh, the trainers. Oh yeah, this one, it's from 2009. I don't remember what set that is. That's W Dragonite. Little Hollow Vaporeon from Jungle Unlimited. Old school Suicune promo. Dugong. Team Rocket. Dark Vaporeon Unlimited. Base set 2 Starmie. Base set 2 Magikarp. I almost gave this one to Clayton, but it was kind of in too shitty of a condition for me to feel okay with it. I used Evolutions. But another Blastoise. But you can see, obviously, it is had some better days. That one might get the one. I do have a base set unlimited War Turtle. Unseen Forces from 2005 for Alligator. (2006) Squirtle. Another base set 2 Magikarp. Another Middle Ground War Turtle. Another Middle Ground War Turtle. Bro, they used to do the levels. I remember that. Level 25 for War Turtle. Another Unlimited War Turtle. Unlimited Starmie. Unlimited Poliwhirl. Unlimited Poliwag. Unlimited War Turtle. These are some of the ones that did not make out as nicely. A old school Japanese Growlithe that literally is like chewed. Then we had a Trainer Gallery Pocket Monster. Growlithe for Blaine. A Jungle Golding. Trainers Bill. That's in Spanish, I think. Bunch of trainers. Another Magikarp. Seedot. Pikachu. Different languages, bro. Some fake ones, probably. Look at this one. That's just gotta be fake, bro. This Piplup has seen better days. And then I was trying to find some of the EVs for McVeigh. But again, I almost feel bad like offering these up because they're not in like really great condition. This Jungle Unlimited EV is pretty cool. That's one that I would like to keep. So, let's see. Hollow Lapras from Fossil. Base at 2 Hollow Poliwhirl. I might end up having to fight McVeigh. There's a Hollow Ninetales from Unlimited. Team Rocket Dark Charmeleon. Magmar. Here's a Entei promo from a long time ago. That's a Arcanine, Vulpix, Growlithe. I thought this was funny. My siblings put the little stickers on the card. It's the right card and the right sticker, but I think the sticker is meant to be on there. I can't wait to get these added. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of fun for me. Fucking Chonky Chew. Would have done that, yeah. Fucking Zapdos promo. Yeah, I think this one's kind of cool. This is from X Holland Phantoms from 2006. Fucking Mewtwo. Unlimited Hollow Electrode. Team Rocket Dark Kadabra. Shiny Gardevoir. Look like an ant. Yeah. I have the OG Giratina. First edition Team Rocket Dark Hypno. And then you get here, dude. This card legitimately, Alex, has 4 staples in it. My siblings stapled this card to the back because it went through the washing machine and separated. So my hollow Alakazam is now 4 staples deep. Do you think staples would bring down the PSA rating, or do you think it would add to it? Serious inquiries only. Unknown. Get an unlimited Ivysaur. First edition Bayleaf. Base hit 2 Victory Bell. Funny dude, I got some gas. Team Rocket, Dunkel's Giflor, Bulbasaur, Hitmonchan, Wigglytuff. Here's 2 other Dragonites. This one's from Fossil, Unlimited. The last card I'll show was a promo for Dragonite. Flying around with like CBS or something. Or Warner Brothers, sorry, the first movie. So I've got some heat I've got to sort through. And that's what we went through. That's all the vintage stuff. So it's gonna take a second, but I'm excited. It should be good. Alrighty, folks, friends and neighbors. W's indeed, W's indeed. Oh, lay down on this hard carpet floor real quick. Good day overall, though. Solid polls. Turn on the stream again. It's beneficial. Alrighty, folks, friends, and neighbors. Let's hit the hay. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Means a lot. Thanks for the continued subscriptions and love as you guys always do. TSI with the gifted. Making sure other members of the community can enjoy ad-free and can vibe out with the emotes. Appreciate that, Deb. Appreciate that, big dog. Means a lot. Still can't believe the receipt aspect. Trying to piece that. What was the story I was just thinking about? His story had to be returned. Receipt had to be returned before they could do anything. Good night, Nighthawk. Good night, Biography. Good night, boys. I love y'all. Appreciate you. Again, thanks for hanging out. In future streams, we will look at master setting, the 2024 Trick or Trade. I also have the 2023 Trick or Trade, and I plan on trying to pick up the 2022 one. So we can do that. I got the Pokemon Go stuff. I got Shining Fates. We got 2 more ETBs. We got 151. We've got a lot of stuff that we can unpack together. Corfus, again, buddy, thank you for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your community. It was good to get back into the swing of things a little bit. I'm going to go sleep. I love you all. Deuces. I'll catch you on the next one. Much love.